Coming up next, the Knicks taking on the Pistons. For the New York Knicks, they're playing with terrific focus. Their hard work from the summer is paying off with a quick start right out of the gate. Pistons, Knicks is next, right after this. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. A show stealer tonight could be the battle in the backcourt, Greg. This should be exciting.
And as a player, I love dueling with another talented guard. It means you have to be at your best and stay focused all game long.
Here's Gray, coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Farmar. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here's Farmar. Pass to Gray. Here's Toscano Anderson. Now here's Middleton. Right side Jackson. Over Gordon. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Jackson's got the first points of the night for Detroit.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Gordon, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. New York needs to get off a shot. No good from Gasol.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Middleton to the middle. Here's Jackson, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and they'll shoot two.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Holiday kicks to Dang. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all three levels.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And that one falls for Dang. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Jackson trying to break free. Toscano Anderson's shot is off. Stolen by Jackson. Tries again. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shoots the three. A rebound by Gasol.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Gordon, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Farmar. Down low. Stolen by Gordon. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Holiday. Gordon, the pass to Deng. Now, here's Gasol. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
It's time for the dance now. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Chalk the move. Oh, you must have left your dancing shoes at home. Let's see those things move.
Looking at some numbers for Farmar, a very nice season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
Now here's Middleton. Last game he had 34 points. The Pistons working the ball around now. Farmar deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. A rebound by Gasol.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Newton over Middleton. Rebounded by the Pistons. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And they swept this club in the regular season, but ended up falling to them in the playoffs.
Yeah, that just shows you never know how the regular season and playoff matchups are going to play out. I mean, who knows how it plays out tonight? We'll watch and find out.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And they were 3rd best in the league in terms of scoring off your mistakes. As good as anybody at turning your mistakes into makes.
And Greg, you talked about their killer defense, holding opponents to the lowest shooting percentage in the league. They just shut teams down. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Deng. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Deng. Now Farmar. Still yet to score. Offline from the top of the key. Holiday, the pass to Newton. Over Farmar. Newton, good. Here's Farmar. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
This season, Clark, is so young, every team still finding their footing. What are you focusing on at this point?
I think it's always fun to see how the rookies are progressing. Evaluating prospects is really an impossible job, so watching these first-year guys in action, I think can tell you a lot, even if it's early in the season.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Gasol.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Here's Newton. They get the rebound. Gasol kicks to Dang. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol. Dang's got 5 points so far. And the Pistons with possession here. 9-point game. Our timeout called by Detroit. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Get low, Pistons fans. It's time to cheer on the Pistons High Squad. Pistons fans, it's your High Squad. Everybody get down. Let them hear you. Pistons are on the way, fans. Who won the free team?
The Knicks making a switch here. Collison's out there. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Knicks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Here's Gray. Nothing on the board. Pass to Middleton. Here's Gray. 5 on the clock. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Gray. And Middleton kicks to Farmar. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Dang. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Toscano Anderson. 11-point game his last outing. Gray's shot is off. New York with the ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. Hands it from downtown. Newton's got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Farmar. Inside, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Great decision on the pick and roll, giving it up at the right time.
Collison looking around, pass to Gasol. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Now Farmar. Still without a basket. Shot's good by Middleton.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Dang. And the rejection by Jackson.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lets the 3 fly. Jackson the trade. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
Boy, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Now here's Dang. He's got 5. And here's Gordon from outside. And the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jackson against Gasol. Jackson kicks to Middleton. Here's Newton. Poked away. Farmar takes it away. Here's Middleton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Middleton's got 8 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
And, you know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Hanson's checked in for the Knicks. Collison with a screen on Young. Back to Collison. Deflects the pass out to the right wing. Clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Gasol. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. Gasol's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Yao. They double team Yao. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got 3 assists in the game.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Here's Newton. He has 5. Left side, Dang. Count that bucket. Tang's got 7 points in the game.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Ellis surveying the D. And New York making a change here.
15 seconds. Next substitution. Blacks. Out. Gordon.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Fast break. Here we go. All going up court. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Farmar passes to Ellis. Yao kicks to Farmar. Trains it from beyond the arc.
After missing his first 4 shots, good to see him finally get one to drop.
And so Collison will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. There's the screen. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Farmar goes back up. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Pistons. Anderson Varejão's checked in for New York. New York leading by 4. Pass to Blatch. Ellis against Collison. He can't get it to go. Good defensive work there by Young. Brown deciding where to go with it. And here is Yao. Puts one up from 19. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Showing some real confidence right there. How about the quick shot and touch from Yao Ming?
Right side, Collison. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Ellis for 3. Bangs on the trifecta. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And Ellis launching the 3-point shot. That's not a bad look. He's a sniper with a feel for the long ball at times.
And here's Collison with the drive. The teardrop falls in.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Detroit.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Collison. Pass to Hansen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Collison with the second effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Collison's got his second bucket tonight.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here's Ellis. 11 points for him in that last game against Minnesota. Pass to Yao. Yao draws the double. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Yao is clever with that pump fake, going right into the contact once he gets the D in the air.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Collison against Ellis. Pass to Blatch. Rebounded by Ellis. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Now here is Yao. He's got 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hansen the pass to Varejao. Good. Varejao's got his first points of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Six to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Ellis has got 5 points so far.
Man, I like the way Ellis does not back away from working his magic in the paint. I mean, he's a crafty finisher who knows how to score from a lot of angles inside.
A nice shot by Collison.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ellis. He's got 5. Brown with the screen on Collison. Ellis kicks to Middleton. To the paint. Kicks it out to Ellis. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Blatch, defended by Young. Blatch the pass to Collison. Unloads. Great look, but off the mark.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Brown kicks to Ellis. Lets it go. Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Gordon finds Collison. They set the screen. Fires it up. That doesn't go either for Collison. Pistons trail by 3. Ellis the pass to Young. It's hauled in by Gordon. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the inside. Varejao can't hit. The Pistons have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Brown inside. Scoreless thus far. Young sets a screen for Ellis. Driving in. Count the basket.
And, you know, even when Ellis gets hit a little on the drive, he's still able to finish more times than not. He is a guy that never seems to tire out there.
Now here's Collison. 6 points for him. Pass to Varejao. And here's Collison. He's guarded by Ellis. Jacks up a three. New York, no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Now Brown. Looks for Yao. Gets it to him. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Yao's got 4 points this quarter.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
New York calls timeout. The Knicks making a switch here. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Second, the Knicks.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Here's Hansen. No scoring in this one. Back to Holiday. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Farmar after Pau Gasol's bucket. Jackson down low, working on Gasol. Jackson misses. Dang for three. Farmar grabs the board. And it's Farmar with the ball for Detroit. Middleton outside. Fires from the line. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hansen. Now here's Gasol. 11 points for him in that last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
And the Pistons with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. It's stolen by Dang. Here's Hansen. Defended by Middleton. Just his first attempt. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hansen.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Middleton outside. Over Hansen. Kept alive. Jackson. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. New York's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Dang passes to Hansen. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Dang. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with the screen for Dang. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Pistons. Farmar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Middleton. Now Farmar. 5 points in the game. There's the lob to Jackson. Gray dishes to Jackson. Jackson is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. 2 on the clock. Gray's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Hansen can't hit. The Pistons leading. Here's Toscano Anderson. He has yet to score. Gray passes to Middleton. Now Farmar. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Farmar's got 7.
Nice way to create some space for Farmar's shot.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Holiday up top. 20 points for him last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
That free throw good from Jrue Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Monte Ellis, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pistons have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Chance to check out stats for Dame.
Let's
season for him last year. Averaged about 14 points, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
And the Pistons with possession here. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Farmar kicks to Ellis. In the corner, it's Farmar. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's New York. That's good from Dang on the assist by Gordon. Tang's got 9. Ties back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the middle. Here's Farmar. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Holiday looking over the floor. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Ellis outside. Pass to Gray. Here's Farmar. Jackson with it. He's defended by Gasol. And that one is good. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And they call an illegal screen here.
First and fewest turnovers. And one of the top 10 teams in our league in terms of points off turnovers. They recognize that the best time to attack is when the opponent is scattered all over the floor.
And that turnover ranking, it tells you so much about them. No other team in the league did a better job of taking care of the basketball. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Ellis outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Ellis. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Dang. Takes the 3. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Ellis with it. He's got 7. Shoots from 14. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Ellis against Holiday. Outside Gasol. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Dang. Here's Farmar. Softly drops in the floater. Farmar's got 12.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit up by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, a big effort from you guys in the first half. How do you keep that momentum going?
Come out with energy, you know, just try to keep pushing the ball and get stops.
We know that's Coach's emphasis, Chris. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The Detroit Pistons finding themselves in a closely contested game.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
You got a game within a game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so it's New York with it. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That will be the third of the 6-game road trip. Gasol trying to free himself up. Dang with the bucket.
You must do more than that to stop him, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Farmar kicks to Gray. Pass to Farmar. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And it's Dang in the corner. It's stolen. Here's Middleton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 12 points for him.
Middleton is simply a very versatile and dangerous offensive player. He's clever at using the pull-up jumper in the right spots to balance out his shot-making repertoire.
Now here's Gordon. Dang for three. Rebound by the Pistons. Ray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
The Pistons shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Jackson, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Newton. Now here is Holiday. Guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Gasol. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Dang. Pass to Farmar. Middleton on the wing. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got 5 assists tonight. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New York. 9-point game. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Here's Newton, defended by Middleton. Newton passes to Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
There's the pick. Pass to Middleton from downtown. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Middleton's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pistons. Outside Gordon. Holiday sets the pick for Gordon. And here is Dang. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Dang gets a wide open look. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. 16 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. A shot by Middleton, wide open. No good from the wing. Here's Newton. He's got 5. Back to Holiday. Pass to Dang. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the lob to Jackson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, that's what you call teamwork right there. Going airborne for that connection.
Knicks trail by 9. And here's Holiday. Outside Dang. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he makes the first.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Both free throws good from Luol Deng. Detroit leading by 7. Middleton outside. There's the pick. Knicks with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Holiday. A floater, and he gets it to go. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Farmar. And the Pistons lead by 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Deng. Now Farmar. He's got 12. Toscano Anderson's shot is off. Here's Holiday. Got a hand on it. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Gray. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
That's determination at its finest. He'll get one more.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
On the free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Deng. Goes up again. He lays it in. Deng's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. The Pistons making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And it's Farmar with the ball for the Pistons. Middleton outside. Pass to Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Deng. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Middleton. Clock at 6. Down low. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now here's Deng. 20 points for him. Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Nice D from Deng. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Newton. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Farmar passes to Toscano Anderson.
Decided there was no need for a soft finish on that tape.
The Knicks have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Pass to Gordon. New York moving the ball around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Yao Ming.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Darren Collison, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Here's Farmar. He's got 14. A shot missing. Now here's Collison. Pass to Dang. Wide open. Rebound by the Pistons.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now here's Collison. He has 6. Pass to Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. Over Yao. It's Gasol missing. Pistons leading by 11. Here's Toscano Anderson. Yao kicks to Farmar. Inside. And there's Jackson on the assist from Farmar. Farmar's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Newton. Defended by Middleton. Pass to Newton. Here's Gasol. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Meade. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Here's Farmar. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Down low. And the layup is good. Middleton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
To the inside. Goes up on the block. Dang kicks to Gordon. Pass to Collison. From deep. Rebound by Yao.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Second shot opportunity, and the layup good by Yao. Yao's got 10 points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Young's checked in for the Pistons. Ellis comes in for Toscano Anderson. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 17. Outside Collison. To halt the run, hits it from three-point range. Collison's got 9.
Collison very crafty there. I mean, effective at creating for himself that time in the screen and roll.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Farmar, no good.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons. On Sunday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
First free throw is good. Brown is checked in for Chris Middleton. He hits both from the stripe. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Yao. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Yao's got 4 points this quarter.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Watch with it, defended by Young. Deep 2 from Collison. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 11.
And when you're a good passer, the D expects that. He tricked them there and kept it for a bucket.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Good on the triple. Ellis has got 10 points in the game.
This is what makes Monte Ellis so dangerous. I mean, he's got great quickness off the dribble, but also when the catch and shoot is there.
Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. It's deflected and stolen by Yao. With 1 on the clock, that shot no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 15. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Now here's Ellis. Releases. The Knicks pull it in. Hanson the pass to Holiday. Launches it. The shot, no good. Pistons leading by 15. It's Ellis on the wing. Pass to Young. Looks for Yao, gets it to him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Knicks trail by 17. Watch with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And Holiday kicks to Varejao. On the wing, Deng. 6 to shoot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York. Luol Deng at the line for 1.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Ellis left side. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by Jrue Holiday. Knicks trail by 14. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Hansen laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Brown with the screen on Holiday. Ellis kicks to Middleton. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Back to Middleton. Yao with it. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Deng's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Thaddeus Young.
Team second. Shooting for New York. Luol Deng. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Pistons. And a switcher also for New York. Darren Collison, he's checked in for Anderson Varejao. Deng hits them both. And here is Ellis. Here's Toscano Anderson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And good that time. Deng's got 15 points in just the second half.
Another bucket. What a game this guy's having. I'd keep getting him the ball.
It's Ellis on the wing. He's covered by Collison. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Playing with the lead, they've been working for more high percentage shots. And that's a good strategy. You don't want to take bad shots when you've got the lead.
And New York making a change here. Payne's checked in.
One shot.
Ellis. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Ellis. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Deng. There's a screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Knicks, Luol Deng. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Good on the second free throw. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ellis on top. Payne covering. Here's the screen. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. To the wing right side. Wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Now here's Ellis. Payne covering. Shot from 12. Ellis can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Hansen. Here's Payne, defended by Young. Payne kicks to Dang. Over Yao. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Middleton on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Ellis. Blatch pulls it in.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Pass to Payne. This one for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Here's Ellis. After New York gets the three, lets it go with the three. Again, the miss by Ellis.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Hey, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And Detroit has possession. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Middleton. Detroit, no good that time either.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Payne passes to Day. Banked in off the glass. Now just a three-point Detroit lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Ellis outside. Picked by Yao. To the middle. It's picked off. Holiday, the pass to Hansen. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Ellis. The three, Middleton. Blatch pulls it in. Blatch has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Dang. Defended by Young. To take the lead. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ellis with it. Working on Payne. Can they get it? And it's good on the way in. And the Pistons lead by 3.
You know what? They may have to start spraying it around, guys. Just not shooting it well here in the fourth.
Holiday against Middleton. The shot by Holiday, no good. And, well, Detroit shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Now Ellis. Pass to Yao. Here's Toscano Anderson. Pocket 4. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Ellis following the score by New York. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And the Knicks making a change here.
13 foul. Substitution on the floor.
Here's Farmar. Pass to Jackson. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Jackson's got 20.
Farmar out to feed, letting his guys eat.
Outside Dan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jackson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Drew Holiday. He's checked in for the Knicks. So he gets them both. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 17 points was their biggest margin. And they double up Jackson. Farmar kicks to Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jackson. Over Gordon. And there's Jackson on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Now here's Dang. He's tightly guarded. Gordon kicks to Holiday. Gasol a screen, launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Gray.
The scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Now Jackson, defended by Gasol. Jackson passes to Toscano Anderson. Pistons passing it around. Middleton can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
The Pistons shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Outside Dang to take the lead. Rebound, Detroit. Middleton outside. Farmar passes to Gray. To the inside. Fades and shoots. Jackson misses. New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Newton to tie it up. And he lays it up and in. Newton's got the game tied up here for New York.
Showing up big time at the most important time.
Pass to Jackson. Middleton outside. Connects from three-point range. Middleton's got 25 points in the game.
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Here's Newton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Strong move inside sends him to the stripe.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Jackson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. He does have that clutch gene. What a time to convert.
The Knicks call time. Time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Outside Holiday. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Newton. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have Another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
New York calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Outside Gordon. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons. 17 points was their biggest margin. And so they foul intentionally.
4 personal foul. At the line for Detroit, Jackson.
Shoot
2. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so the Pistons take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
your New York Knicks. At guard, at 6'5", Drew Holiday. At guard, at 5'10", number 3, Newton. At forward, at 6'8", 00, Aaron Gordon. At forward, at 6'9", number 9, Luol Deng. At center, at 7 feet, number 16, Paul Gasol.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. In this game, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. Taking a look at Atlanta, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And, of course, the New York Knicks in second place.
And I think for the Hawks, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
All right, Greg, what do they say? Familiarity breeds contempt. We've got a little bit of that here, don't we?
Oh, yeah. These teams know each other very well, so they tend to compete several times a year, and it's always fascinating to watch.
Now, here is Holiday. Gasol on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Newton. Deng for 3. Ramsey with the rebound. And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. And the jump by Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
And Holiday kicks to Gasol. Shoots over Embiid. It's Gasol missing. Jennings against Holiday. Jennings with the bucket.
And, you know, for a bite-sized guy, Jennings feels comfortable getting busy inside. That's a bit ironic, but I like his confidence and his aggressiveness inside.
Holiday, the pass to Gasol. Shot from the low block. And he banks in the layup.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Holiday against Jennings. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Newton passes to Gordon. Holiday with it. He's guarded by Jennings. Fader on the way. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Holiday. Gasol's got his second basket of the night.
And what about the graceful release of Gasol? No one can touch him when he's in rhythm.
For 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jennings. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Beyond the arc. And it's Deng with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Holiday looking over the floor. Outside Deng. Inside Gasol. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Showing some grit and toughness on the finish. I like watching Gasol overcome that kind of defense.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Let's go, man. Time to get loud for your next record and group.
Let's take a look now at the stats for Bogdanovic. How his last 10 games have gone. 4th in three-point field goal percentage. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Now here's Jennings. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Three-pointer. And Bogdan Bogdanovic gets the 3.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Jennings. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jennings with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. No good with the wing jumper. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Down low, here's Gasol. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 8 points for Pau Gasol.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Knicks foul. Newton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid, the pass to Ramsey. Embiid against Gasol. Here's Ramsey, and that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Newton. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Here's Gasol. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Jennings. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Newton. Here's Deng. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Here's Gasol. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, as a pick and roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
To the inside. Gasol with the steal. Here's Newton. Finished off the break. Newton's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Jennings. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Newton. Pass to Gordon. The 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And they pick up 2. He has 5.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made 1 yet. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Knicks making a switch here. Collison's out there. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Turner's checked in. Jennings against Collison. The tray. And that's good. Brandon Jennings for 3. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Outstanding range from the point guard Jennings. He's a terrific shooter from long range.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. In the 3rd spot, the Hawks. Number 5, the Knicks.
What a run it's been for both these clubs in terms of their rebounding. 2 physical teams on a collision course here tonight.
And so Collison will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Gordon kicks to Dang. Pass to Gasol. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Jennings looking over it. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hey, that's exactly what they want Jennings to do out there. He's clever, and he's a guy who knows how to set up his teammates flawlessly.
Now here's Collison. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Now Jennings. Six to shoot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead. The Knicks have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Gordon. Over in the corner, Gasol. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Well, we're right around the midway point, Clark, of the regular season. Can a team change their identity at this point?
I think it's possible, but it's not probable, unless you make some kind of a monster trade. You know, the DNA of your squad and its makeup, you do that during training camp. So I think during the season, that's a hard thing to switch.
The free throw drops for Gordon.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for the Hawks. Gordon hits both of them.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Lets it go from deep. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Knicks trail by 5. On the wing, Dang. Turner covering. Collison against Curry. Gasol a screen. Collison the pass to Gasol. Embiid with the steal. Turner looking around. And it's Curry at the elbow. Back to Turner. Embiid with a screen on Deng. The shot by Turner no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Gordon. Pass to Gasol. Here's Newton. Some nice passing by New York here. Turner with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Pulls up. It's rebounded by New York. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in this game. Collison the pass to Gordon. Gasol on the high post. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
And he's so focused as a player. Gasol sticks with his play and just draws the foul on that shot.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Hanson's checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Gasol.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gibson passes to Jennings. Outside Curry. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by New York. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against the Utah Jazz.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Jennings passes to Gibson. It's back to Jennings. Gibson with the screen on Collison. Here's Jennings. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Gordon against Charlotte. He was really on his game. Tries it from 9. And Gasol gets it to go. Gasol's got 18 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the basket by Hansen.
And the D has to clog up the mid-range better.
So it's the Hawks now. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
Yeah, but this is a team they faced and beat in the postseason a year ago.
You're right. They took care of business against them in the conference finals. Now looking to do the same thing tonight.
Pass to Gasol. And it's all evened up. Gasol's got 20 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pau Gasol has been leading the charge for New York. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here's Jennings. Right wing. And Gibson kicks to Jennings. Gibson setting the pick for Jennings. Here he goes. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Pau Gasol.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Atlanta's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Gordon against Gibson. Five to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The shot by Quinn, no good. Here's Hansen. Pass to Collison. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Gordon missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Hawks. They can look forward to the Oracle Arena after this game to match up against Golden State. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. Jennings has got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality, and Curry's in that category. Seth has not met a shot he doesn't like, and most of them he takes he can make.
To the paint. And the basket by Blatche. Blatche has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And Gibson kicks to Jennings. Gibson with the screen on Collison. Here's Jennings. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Payne with it. 9 points last game out. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Outside Curry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gibson with the screen on Collison. Jennings for 3. New York trailing. And there's Darren Collison on the assist by Blatche. Collison's got his first basket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Atlanta calls timeout.
All right, fans, it's dance stand time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Let's see what you got.
Switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Turner. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Gibson passes to Quinn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Thursday, they continue the road trip heading out to the Bay Area to take on the Warriors. And then on Saturday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers.
And in that matchup with the Pistons, it won't be an easy one given it is coming on the back end of a back-to-back, but they've been playing some fantastic basketball lately. And when you are winning back-to-backs, you're feeling good about yourself.
No good on the free throw. Luol Deng is checked in for the Knicks. Joel Embiid is checked in for Atlanta. And he's good on the second. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. High post shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Deng's got his first points of the game. We talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Bogdanovic, no luck.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Deng. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Jennings passes to Curry. Now here's Bogdanovich. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Embiid finds Curry. Holiday against Jennings. To the middle. Here's Quinn, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
To the inside.
Second in free throw percentage. And they are ranked 3rd in team rebounding because of that aggression and their willingness to be so physical.
And they're a team you can't send to the free throw line because, Greg, of their incredible percentage.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Blatch. Taj Gibson's checked in for Atlanta. And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Hawks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Up top, Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Jennings. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
And it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Let me hear you, Knicks fans. Coming onto the court now is your Knicks 7th squad. Let's go! Get loud, fans. On the court is your Knicks squad. Time to get loud now, everyone, because it's time for a t-shirt call.
here are some numbers for Dame. He's averaging 11 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Here's Bogdanovich. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Here's Jennings. And it's Deng with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Holiday with the three. Knocks down the three ball. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
45-39.
Jennings against Holiday. Gibson the screen to stop the run. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
The Hawks trail by 8. And here's Jennings. 11 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
They get Paul Gasol.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The first one falls. Atlanta making some changes. Turner comes in for Taj Gibson. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Jennings. Both good from the line that time.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Gasol on the high post. Just 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's New York.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Holiday against Curry. With the shot. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Holiday finds Gasol. Over Embiid. Rebounded by the Hawks. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Latch covering.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they ask for.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Blatch. Back to Holiday. Here is Gasol. Good D by Embiid. Curry deciding where to go with it. Turner for three. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Blatch. Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hansen. New York, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 4.
Knicks foul. Hansen. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Bogdanovich dishes to Turner. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. The Hawks second, and third the Knicks.
I mean, great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Ramsey's checked in, and it's Jennings in for Curry. Gasol passes to Newton. Now Dang. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Gordon for 3. They grab their own miss. Gasol no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Ramsey. There's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one is on Holiday. For Atlanta, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
And he hits the first of 3.
And the one thing that Jennings gives this team is speed. He's got tremendous speed, whether it's the quick release or his authoritative takes to the basket.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
They set the pick. That's a 2 from Dang, and that's good. For 2. Dang's got 4 this quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jennings against Holiday. Jennings with the bucket.
And Jennings starting to fill it up in a hurry. An incredible scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere in the gym.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Holiday's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Knicks. The Hawks trail by 4.
Knicks lead 54-50.
1:33 left in the first half. Jennings against Holiday. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it's Brandon Jennings with the 3. Jennings has got 19 points.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Floats one. That's good from Dang on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. The 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Outside, Gasol. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jennings with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now Dang. He has 6. Here's Newton. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And we've got some trades being made around the league. Always a compelling story.
Interesting addition. Kimba can still light it up, and in the right situation, he can change a culture with his leadership.
Agreed, Shaq. On and off the floor, he brings the energy.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Jennings. Bogdanovich wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Atlanta. Outside, Gasol. Shoots over Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Jennings. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Jennings has got 21 in the game.
And everybody knows that Jennings is very comfortable and confident as a catch-and-shoot guy. He only needs just a little bit of time and space to make it happen.
Pass to Dang. Gasol, a screen on Bogdanovich. Dang with the bucket.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Holiday against Jennings. Knocked loose. Five on the clock. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside Gasol. Trying to get open as Dang. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
The Knicks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And the first one drops.
Oh, the free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Jennings. 23 points in the game. Driving the lane. Pass to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. High arcing shot. Jennings can't get it to go.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Newton passes to Dang. Here's Gasol. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
On defense, Atlanta. Embiid with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jennings with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. The 3, good for Embiid.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Outside Dang. Holiday sets the pick for Dang. Gordon, the pass to Newton. Back to Gordon. Some nice passing by New York here. Holiday with the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bogdanovich. Tries from 16. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Newton passes to Gasol. Dang against Bogdanovich. Dang can't get it to go.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Here's Jennings. And it's blocked by Dang.
Timed it just right and sent it back.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Atlanta leading by 5. Atlanta calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Get up and get ready for fun, man. It's your Knicks Breaker and Crew.
check out some of the numbers for Jrue Holiday. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Dang. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Outside Jennings. Here's Ramsey. Shot clock at 6. Gordon against Bogdanovich. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Knicks trail by 5. Dang finds Gordon. In close, he hits it. Gordon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Ramsey. Front past the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Jennings for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Jennings has got 26.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gasol with it. 24 points for him. Dang kicks to Gordon. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Gordon. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Jennings. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Holiday. He's guarded by Jennings. Gordon with a screen on Jennings. Shoots from 14, and it's good. 2 points. Holiday's got 10 points.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
71-69.
Ball's knocked loose. Here we go, 1-on-1. With a tie. Newton, good. Newton's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Holiday against Jennings. Pass to Bogdanovich. Launches a 3. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Holiday against Jennings. Gordon with a screen on Jennings. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Gasol. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Newton. 9 points in the game so far. Gordon a screen. Here's Newton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dang. And the rejection by Embiid.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Newton. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
73.
And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Embiid. Outside Gordon. Dang passes to Newton. Now here is Holiday. 5 to shoot. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. For the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. To stop the drought. Offensive rebound.
A scoring machine. Nice job baiting the defenders in close there to draw the whistle.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
First free throw is good. And the Knicks making a change here. Collison's out there. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Turner's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Gordon. Gasol against Embiid. Outside Dang. Atlanta with the rebound. Ramsey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Jennings. Pass to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Embiid's size and footwork so tough for defenders to handle. This is where you got to get him the rock.
Jennings against Collison. Inside. Shoots. And there's Dang. That's good on the assist by Gordon. Dang's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
Outside Turner. Embiid sets the pick for Turner. The long distance 3 is buried.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Dang. Rebound by the Hawks. Ramsey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Gordon.
And their outside game has simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
And here's Jennings outside. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Gordon. 3-pointer. That falls. Great assist by Darren Collison. Collison's got his 3rd assist on the night. Atlanta shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Jennings against Collison. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you have to be sharp and careful when you're guarding Jennings. I mean, he's a shoot-first kind of player that causes a lot of pressure for the defense, keeps constant pressure on the D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Jennings drops them both.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Here's Holiday. Gordon trying to break loose. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut to just one on the basket from Drew Holiday.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Outside Curry. There's a good screen. No good with the triple. Outside Holiday. For the lead. A miss that time. Would have put him up. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks on top. They lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Dang. Turner covering. Dang gets a wide open look. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Curry kicks to Embiid. The tray. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Embiid may not look like he'd have a soft touch on that jump shot, but boy, does he.
Pass to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Turner. Gibson with the screen on Holiday. Turner for 3. Rebounded by Hansen. Hansen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Embiid with the steal. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Lou all day.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Dang against Turner. Outside Holiday. Back to Dang. Shoots over Turner. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Dang.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
So the wing on the left. Gibson down low. Over Hansen. Shots good by Gibson. Gibson's got his first points in this one.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
On the wing, Dang. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Curry kicks to Gibson. Embiid sets the pick for Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Gibson. 6 to shoot. Embiid inside the line. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Dang passes to Holiday. Here's Hansen. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Holiday. Releases from 15. And the rejection by Embiid. Curry against Holiday. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
That's from. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Dang against Turner. Pass to Blatch. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Turner inside. He's against Collison.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Second team foul. Evan Turner at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Hawks making a change here. Ramsey's checked in. Both free throws good from Turner. Knicks trail by 7. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Drew Holiday with the 3.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
To the paint. Here's Ramsey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here's Holiday. Pass to Dang. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Ramsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Gasol checked in for the Knicks. Gordon comes in for Luol Deng. And the Knicks with possession here. Pass to Hansen. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with a screen on Jennings. Outside Holiday. Atlanta with the rebound. Quinn's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jennings against Holiday. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Gordon. Launches a 3. And Drew Holiday with the 3.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Hawks lead 95.
Jennings against Holiday. Now here's Jennings. Not a lot of room. Gasol with the steal. Lob pass to Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Darren Collison, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And a change for the Hawks. Turner's checked in for Bogdanovich. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside Turner. Outside Jennings. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Rejected by Collison.
Tell you what, that's something you don't see every day. Collison rejecting a shot.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And they get it back. Collison against Jennings. Trying to get something going. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. New York's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Gordon with the screen for Collison. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Hawks leading. Now here's Jennings. Down low.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the and one.
Witten at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw for the Knicks. Luol Deng is checked in for Hansen, and it's Holiday in for Darren Collison. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. The Knicks have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field, and they take the lead. Deng's got 11 points here in just the second half.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Holiday with the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Ramsey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside Jennings. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Jennings passes to Ramsey. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Personal foul. 14 foul. Ramsey at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Embiid, he's checked in for the Hawks. Good on both. Knicks trail by 3. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Jennings. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Pass to Jennings. Going inside. And the shot goes in. Jennings has got 11 in the second half.
And I tell you, Jennings' ability to fight through contact for a guy of such a slight frame is really remarkable. He keeps his eye on the basket, concentrates, and just plays through contact.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Takes it off the glass. Jennings has got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The Knicks call time.
And make some noise for your Knicks sitting answer.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Holiday against Jennings. Pass to Newton. Looking to end the run. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Hawks lead 103.
Atlanta leading by 4. Now Jennings. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jennings has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Pass to Gasol. Good D by Embiid.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Holiday against Jennings. 6 to shoot. Here's Ramsey. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 23.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
To the inside. Here's Gasol. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Gasol's got 26.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Jennings wide open, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Holiday against Jennings. Here's Gasol. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 13-5 run here. Up top, Jennings, guarded by Holiday. Jennings passes to Ramsey. Outside, Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. sinks the triple. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Hawks.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Brandon Jennings.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Brandon Jennings.